Hello, welcome. I just now got my message typed out. I got everything set up. YouTube's been acting a little bit weird today for some reason. We'll be playing on Riverbend Springs. All that's activated already. I really wish they'd fix that glitch. Now let's see, where am I going? I want to come right up here. I was thinking that this field was ready to be harvested, but apparently it is not. What is this here? Okay, that's canola, so we can harvest that. What's in this field? Corn. So we can go up here and we can harvest this canola. I want to buy these 3 fields and plant cotton in these fields. And then we also have, that's 100%, but down here, we've got to do a second layer of fertilization. And down here also, let's see, which one was it? Oh, maybe it's just this one down here on this end. 50%. I got to double check. Yeah. But then we have 2 fields up here that are, see, 50% and 50%. So I'm going to have to get those sprayed before they're ready to harvest. It seems like they're farther along than what they were. I'm not real sure why. But right now, I just want to make sure that everything is fertilized. I believe it's all going to be fertilized except for those 2 fields right there. And they're almost ready. I can't believe they don't have that second layer of fertilization. They're almost ready to be harvested again. That's kind of weird to me. It seems like we had those fertilized. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's been acting really weird. It didn't want to let me connect. Kept telling me video unavailable. Just now when I was trying to, it actually said I was streaming, but it would not let me connect to the video. It kept saying video unavailable. I've never seen that before. So I want to go up here. I want to buy these fields. I want to start by doing this. I do want to see what time it is on the... Okay, it's only 8:30 on the game clock. So I want to go up here. I want to buy these fields. I want to go up here and plant cotton. We're going to connect them, make one field. We're going to do cotton. Because we want cotton for here. And that will give us this up here, and it will give us this here for the spinnery. And we already have it set up to distribute to the tailor shop. So I want to buy this. We got 1.8 million. We won't have 1.8 million. Hey Duke, how's it going? Well, we're just getting started. YouTube was acting funny, so I hope we don't have no issues. It didn't want to let me connect. It said I was streaming, but it kept telling me video unavailable. Video unavailable. It took about almost a minute and a half before it actually let me connect to the live stream myself. I couldn't open the chat. We're going to buy that. I want to buy this one. And I want to buy this one. Now, we got to go plow those. I got to get those ready to... See, I just have this one sitting here. I'm not going to do any... Well, I should be able to go ahead and start this also because we have first stage growth. So maybe we just go ahead and start this guy. See if he'll actually start and fertilize. Okay, so he'll take care of that. So we want the plow. It looks like I have the plow set for 12 meters already. I do want to double check it. I want to go over here and just check it, make sure it's a 12 meter. It might just be 9. I normally play with it on 9. Let me see if I'm set for 12 or if I'm set. Yeah, I'm set at 9. So we want to set it for 12, which I have already owned, so it doesn't cost us anything. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's all repaired. That is one big bump right there. And I'm gonna harvest one of these fields up here, but only one. And I'm gonna bring the harvester from I'll bring the harvester from down at the bottom because we're going to be harvesting canola. So we can just take it back. We can take it back and put it in the oil mill. Whoa! I didn't even see the platform was down. I saw the train on the map, on the little mini map there in the corner. I can't see those barricades. I see the light flashing now, but I was actually looking at the map. I didn't see the lights flashing. I was looking at the map, the mini map, and I saw the train coming. I was like, oh my gosh. Now I'm just going to deliver this up here, and then I will, I'm going to grab our harvester from down at the bottom. We won't need a trailer. We'll be able to get this entire field in the harvester, so that'll be cool. Which one? I thought I was supposed to go, maybe I'm supposed to go over this way. I've only been up here like one time. I don't remember where to go. I don't think this would. Okay, I gotta bring the map up. Yeah, okay, just around this way, and then right here. I haven't been up this far on this map before. Whoa. Man, I almost went airborne. Yeah, access denied. That's kind of funny too, you know? I'll show you why it's funny. Okay, this is where we're going to be working at. We're going to plow this under. I'm not going to harvest corn. But look here. I want to show you this because, well, it's not on this map. On Calmlands, I can go past that barricade. Okay, so we want, is this guy still going? He's going kind of slow, but he's going. So, all right, well, I figured he'd be done by now. We want this harvester, because we're going to go harvest some canola. Yes. Yes, it lets me go past the barrier and park in the tunnel. Yeah, I thought that tunnel makes a good harvester shed. I've always used that ever since I played on Calmlands. Now this is going to take a little bit to get up there, but we're going to harvest canola. And I'm just going to plow, I'm going to plow the corn under. I'm not going to worry about harvesting it because I want to get cotton planted. Yeah, why not? It's about the only vehicle that gets parked in a shelter. Same thing on here. My other harvester, the original harvester, is like the only one that gets parked in a shelter, except for stuff I don't use anymore. I have it in the barn. I've always been bad about putting things in a garage or under a shed or something like that. The only map I ever really played on where I started doing that and consistently put everything in its own place, and I always made sure it was put away, was on No Man's Land in FS19. I did get myself in a habit of using garages, but then the garages that I liked never came out in FS22. They never came back. So I don't know what happened, but now I'm just back to just letting them sit out. Thankfully, they do not rust in this game. They get dirty, but they don't rust. Now I got to remember, I got to turn up here. Now we harvested this field up here. We harvested cotton right here, and we got 2 bales. We got 2 bales of cotton. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't be using that mod. It's like they have the Dirtinator, where you can see those things just pop right up out of no place. Let's back up for a second. That's why I ran into them. Because just all of a sudden they pop up. They weren't there and then they were there. Look. That's why I ran into him. I'm already there. No wonder I hit him. Hey, Monty. I hope I can get across this bridge. I bet I can't. How am I going to get over there? I can't even get across this bridge. Now, how am I going to get over there? Another bridge that I cannot get across. Hey, Just Joe. I liked your Chaos Monkey video. Alright, so let me look at this for a second. See, it doesn't show a trailer. So I don't know what trailer I can buy that will work with that header. Oh, that's a bummer. What am I going to do here? I'm going to have to bring my other harvester. That's all I can do. Well, that's not what I want. Okay, I'm just going to have to get my other harvester. That's what I'm going to have to do. This one's not going to work because I don't have a trailer. What I can do, we can go. We are going to go test something. I got to stop right here for a second, guys. I got to turn my air conditioner down. It's just way too humid and the fan just cut off. It only runs for 8 hours at a time and then it cuts off. They don't like for us old folks to have comfort. So the air conditioners that we have in these apartments, they have a button that says continuous fan, and then the fan shuts off after 8 hours. Hey Ginger, how's it going? I'm doing well, thank you. Having to make some last minute changes to what I was going to do. Oh, we've had horrible humidity all year. We've had so much rain. We've just had storm after storm after storm after storm. And the ground can't dry out. I am going to take this over to the farm and see if it will work, if I can get through here. See if it will work on the other trailer. I don't know if it will. If it will, then maybe we can use the trailer. If the trailer will attach to this harvester, we'll see. If it does, then I'll just buy another trailer. I don't know of any other way. Let's look at the map for a second. I bet I can come in from this side. I'm going to see if I can come in from this side. So I want to go back. I want to come up here like this, come right up here, and then go this way. So let's go back. If we can find a way up there, that's what we're going to do. We may hit another bridge, I don't know. But let's see. We might as well give it a shot. You get so many trees, it's hard to see. We might make it this way. We just might make it. We made it. All right, this guy should be finished. I do want to look on the map. Just kind of spot check the map, make sure it's 100%. Okay, it looks like he got everything covered. Now we've got 2 more fields that we have to fertilize. And they're small. Oh yeah, I bet that's right. Well, I bet Dee Dee would help you snap those beans. Now, I have snapped beans before. My parents never had a garden. We were city people. But I had uncles and cousins that were all country folk. They all lived on farms. Okay, so this is one of the fields that we have to do right here. I think it is. I gotta double check. I gotta double check. Let me do that right quick. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I prefer them cooked myself. I would say when I was a kid, I probably did at least give them try them out raw. I used to go spend like a couple of weeks during the summer at my uncle's. But I didn't ever really experience farming and stuff like that. We would ride horses and stuff like that. I did get to drive one of my uncle's tractors one time with a plow. That was fun. But most of the time, the only farm work I ever did was pulling weeds in the fields. He paid us a penny per weed. So 100 weeds made us $1. No, I don't know. It may have been like an old International, is what I'm thinking. I remember it was red. And this would have been probably, uh, maybe the mid-70s at that time. Probably a little bit earlier than that. I graduated high school in 78, so it probably would have been, oh, I'd say at least 1974, 1975 maybe. But I do remember it was an old tractor at that point too. But I do remember it was a red tractor. So I'm guessing like an old International. Yeah, it was a small tractor, old school kind, with the two skinny wheels on the front. It wasn't covered or anything like that. I mean, it didn't have like a cab on it, just a metal seat that you sat on. Old school tractor. Okay, I think that guy probably got everything. Yeah, it may have been that too. I don't know. I know when I was operating it, I never paid any attention to what brand it was. So I don't really know what they used. Now we got to hire this one. Let's see. Let's see. Let's take a look at maybe small tractors. Let's see. I know they have some old school tractors in here. It looks something like this. Similar to this, but it had the two the wheels weren't spread out like that. It was more like a tricycle kind. The wheels, if from what I remember, the front wheels were closer together, but it was this body style. You know what I mean? There was no cab on it. It was like that. It really reminded me of this right here. That kind of body to it. All right, let's go check on our harvester. Okay, so he can just run. Well, that may have been what it was then, because I do remember it was more like the tricycle type. So that may very well be what brand it was. I don't really know. I know it was fun for me at that age. Because I know it didn't have like an accelerator in it. It just had a throttle on the column. You just used the throttle to speed up and slow down with. Well, I say small Because compared to this, it would have looked small compared to something like this that has a cab on it and all that stuff. So it's really hard to say. I just know it was red. I do remember that it was red, and it had like the two small skinny wheels on the front that had the tricycle look to it. Oh, my first car was a 1973 Maverick. 3-speed on the column. It was red. I remember my first girl, too. But I don't remember every detail about the tractor. Now that is cool. Oh, that's cool. Now, when I got to drive that tractor of my uncle's, he knew it was supposed to rain that day, and he told me, if it starts to rain, do not shut the tractor off, because he thought it was just going to be like a passing little drizzle. Hi, Dee Dee. He told me, do not shut the tractor off. Just leave it run, raise the plow, leave the tractor run, and leave it sit there and come in the house. So it started raining, and it got to raining kind of hard. So I raised the plow and left the tractor running and went to the house. When he realized it was not just going to be a passing little shower, it was a thunderstorm, and it was set in, he's like, Did you shut the tractor off? No, sir, I did not. You told me not to. And he had to go out there and shut the tractor off. All right, let's just double check, make sure he didn't miss nothing. I think he got everything. Well, I did what he told me to. He wasn't real thrilled about having to go out in that thunderstorm, but there wasn't anything he could say about it. Hey, my moped, when I lived in Hawaii, was like that. The design was horrible. I liked it a lot, but every time it rained, and I'd get caught in the rain a lot on that moped in Hawaii, but if it started raining, that back wheel would throw water right up into the air intake, and it would choke it out every time. So I actually engineered myself a plastic cover out of a plastic kitty litter bucket. I made me a custom cover for the engine that covered the air intake, and then it worked pretty good after that. All right, now let's see. We need this guy to finish. And then we're gonna connect these 3 fields. Let's see. Whoops. Where's our plow? We've got it parked over there. There it is. We're just gonna plow this under. Jen, how are you? All right, Jen, God bless. I'm still praying for you and your family. All right, God bless you, Jen. Rest well. Thank you, Duke. Alright, we can just let that guy do his job. We'll go back to the harvester. Now this canola, we'll just take it to the oil mill. Now you're going to be making a coloring video while you're kayaking tomorrow or today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I asked about that because you used the word scheduled. You said you were scheduled to go. And that sounded a little bit off for making a coloring video, so. Well, I hope everything goes well and it's a fun outing for you. Well, that's what I say. You use the word scheduled, so I just was asking for a little clarification because I know you make your coloring videos kayaking also, so. Oh, a big moth. What kind of moth is it? Now, I've seen some gypsy moths that were pretty big. Yeah, I feel that way sometimes too. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can just sneak right out this way out to the road because we don't need the harvester anymore. We're done with the harvester. I may not be able to get out the gate. Maybe. Nope, that gate's not going to be big enough. Alright, so we're going to have to go back out this way. We'll just let that guy. Ow. Oh, all of a sudden that got really loud. What happened? It's like somebody turned the volume up on my headset, and it wasn't me. Did all of a sudden the audio get real loud for you guys? It might be, because all of a sudden it was just like bam, right in my ears. Absolutely no warning for headset and earbud users. Oh, okay, Dee Dee. I was just curious if you knew what kind it was. The biggest moths I've ever seen were gypsy moths. I need to pull up the bigger map here. Yeah, we can just keep following this road right down to here. All right. My headphone keeps cutting in and out. I don't know why. Four likes, awesome. Thank you, Monty. I think the most likes I've got on any one video was 13. And that was actually, I think, on Monday. My headset's acting weird. It keeps glitching. And that's not good because it's fairly new yet. Let's see if we can get hit by the train. I don't see any flashing lights, so. We're just going to go put this in the oil mill. And then, well, I want to get out and look and see where we're at. Okay, that brought us back up to 92,000. Actually, let's look on here. Oh, almost filled us right back up again. Good deal. Now, I did install a really cool mod. I have not used it yet. I have in the past. I believe I had it in FS19 and in FS22. But I just installed it today. It actually just came out today, I think. Okay, now let's go back over where the plow's at, because that's the only thing we have operating right now. Now I'll show you this mod that I got. Let's see. It's probably... I'm going to show it to you, because I'm going to buy it. It's a fun little toy, if I can find it. There we go. Night vision goggles. But look here. Here's a flashlight. This flashlight lets you run twice as fast. It's not the speed of sound, or the speed of light, but it lets you run twice as fast. But this night vision goggles is pretty cool. If you haven't used this mod in the past, it's pretty cool. So I'm going to buy this one. I don't know how you tell the difference between this one and the other one that I have. But I'm going to buy it also, just to buy it. And then here's a headlamp. And then this is a little hand lantern. That you carry in your hand. And this one goes on your head. This one, it came as a pack. You got this, and this, all four of them in one download. So I thought that was pretty cool. That's the only mod I installed today. So, now I'm not exactly sure. So I'm pretty sure that's the night vision goggles. Of course, it's not nighttime, but that's what they look like. And they do work at night. I've used these before. And then here's okay, that does not seem to be letting me go twice as fast. Well, I can't really tell which one it is that's supposed to let me be running twice as fast, because it doesn't seem like it's twice as fast. Can't really tell. If I remember correctly, it did have the green tint, just like a real set of night vision goggles. When we get done, we'll run the clock until it gets dark. I want to get this field planted with, get all this done, planted with cotton. Hey Richard, how you doing? And then we'll speed the clock up until it gets dark and then take a look at those goggles. I gotta take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Richard, it was nice to see you in my coloring live stream the other day. You've been coming around for a while, so I think it's only fitting that you got your name, you got yourself a pencil in the pencil garden. Thank you, Dee Dee. Now let's see, let's go ahead and let's grab our planter right here. We already have it set up. All right, Duke, it was good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. God bless you and you enjoy your weekend. Now let's see how many signs I can knock down. I bet I just knocked down the sign back. I bet I took that stop sign out back there. Whoa. Trees get in the way. I can't see. Might help if I slowed down a little bit. Now, we almost crashed into a train right here a while ago. The barricade was down, and I was looking over there in the corner at the mini map, and I didn't realize the barricade was down. And I was looking on that map, and here come the train. I could see the train coming on the map. I didn't realize the barricade was down. It didn't dawn on me. I didn't think about it. I didn't realize that's really, I was about to get crashed. And we bounced off the protective guardrail. Otherwise, we'd have been smashed. Yeah, major. And we crashed right here too, look. It's invisible. Look, that's the boundary. It's invisible. Except it popped up. When we came up here before, as soon as I got here, it popped up. This time it didn't even come on. So we crashed right into that too, because I was headed straight up the road. The boundary is right there. I don't know why. There it is. There it is. Just barely. And not until you hit it. But we crashed right into it with the harvester. Now we can just park over here. Oh, let me see here. Is this going to have... Is that going to have us at 100% fertilized? Now that's interesting. 50% and 0%. Oh, great. Okay, so I got to get everything caught back up. Why is this filled 100% though? I would have thought it would be at 0. Why is this 100% fertilized? I don't really understand that part. But it is so. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here, I'm going to plow this. We're going to plow this field first. Now while it's plowing that, we're going to get this guy. And we're going to go back up there and fertilize that one field up to 50%, because that way when we plant it'll all be at 100%. We won't have to go back. Oh man, I just hit a sign. I didn't even see it. Didn't know it was there. Just clipped it. Clipped it enough to knock it over. And it was right on the edge of the road. Why are the signs right on the edge of the road? You'd think they'd be moved back just a little bit, like that one there. It's off the edge of the road. That one was sitting right on the edge. Well, if they're going to put signs right on the edge of the road, it's kind of like jaywalkers. You know, they're liable to get hit. Now there is a bridge up here that I hit a while ago. Well, I mean, I didn't hit it. I crossed it, and I believe I got a little bit of air. So I believe if I had a vehicle that was running fast enough and I hit that thing, we could do a Dukes of Hazzard. I gotta see if I can find that thing. It's up here. Let's see. It might have been this bridge right here, actually. I think it was. Yeah, see how rough that is right there? I think if I had a vehicle that was running fast enough and hit that right there, because I was in that other tractor with the plow on it, so I was going faster, and I really felt like I got a little bit of air, just a little bit. Now hopefully this guy will fertilize this field, and that will bring it up to 50%. And then when we plant our cotton, that will bring everything up to 100%, and we won't have to come back up here. That's my hope. We might as well ride along with this guy. Well, why didn't he go all the way over to the edge? And I did change the plow width before we started to 12 meters. I normally have it at 9. But for these bigger fields, I set it back to 12. We had it at 12 before. I don't like it on 12 for small fields because it's not proportional. It doesn't look right. But for these fields up here, 12 is good. And I'll just go ahead and leave it set on 12. Now, one thing we do need to look at is just to see, okay, see, I wanted to see if maybe I could just round this off, this corner, but I don't own that corner over by that house, so I will not be able to do that. So that's okay. I just wanted to know. I was thinking about rounding that off over there. Now this guy's going to end up wasting a lot of fertilizer just to get this one little narrow strip going down the edge. Oh, my idea may not work. Yeah, it will, because I'm going to plow this. I'm going to plow everything before I plant it. So we're okay. I was thinking if I just plant this without plowing, it's not going to fertilize it. You got to have a step, some type of step between the two layers. But I'm going to plow this. Don't really have to. We can plant without plowing, but I'm going to plow. I'm going to plow every field, this circulation. Every field's going to get plowed. And that simulates the periodic plowing that we have turned off. I have it turned off as far as the game settings are concerned, but I still like to do it. I like to do it every fourth rotation. I think the game wants you to do it every third rotation. Now we'll just park over here just in case we need it back again. I don't think we will. We've got this field plowed. So all we got to do, we're going to join these fields together though. And then we'll plow this one here. And then when I plant, everything should be fertilized up to 100%. Well, I don't think there's anything I can use that barn for, because the doors aren't big enough to get equipment in. Dee Dee, do you have the traffic signal mod? There's a mod for a traffic signal. You could actually, from what I understand, you can put it on the road and stop traffic. I don't know where it's at. Let's see, where might it be? I don't know which. It's probably under construction, though, I bet. Yeah, I play with traffic turned off too. I thought it was cool because it said that you could actually stop AI traffic with it. I don't know where it's at though. It must be under the construction. When I install a mod, I usually look to see where it's going to put it, but then I can't remember all of them. All right, now I got a tree right here with branches sticking out right where I need to be able to see. All right, now we're going to allow create fields. Oh, see, I forgot. I don't know why on FS25 it always wants to bump back to the front, the tool that's on the front, instead of leaving it where you had it. It does this all the time. Ooh, almost went too far. Whew, almost rolled back farther than I wanted to. It looks like this time I'm going to have to make 2 passes. That field was a little bit narrower. Now I'm going to do this side first. And we can kind of angle the plow just a little bit this time, just so we make sure we just catch that edge, and then back to limit to fields. Well, I didn't need to do that. I need to do this. We want to plow this side over here now, and then we'll be ready to plant. And when we do plant, it should bring everything up to 100% fertilized. In fact, I think I want to start the planting over on this side. because I want to test it and make sure it's going to be. The other side over there is 100% fertilized already. So I want to start fertilizing on this side. Or I want to start planting on this side so I can make sure it's actually going to do what I am hoping it will. And we'll just start down this way. Now let's look at the map here. I think we're going to have to sleep twice to get these cotton fields ready. These fields will be ready. This field's going to be ready to harvest. And I think this has to go one more day. So we have those two small fields and this bigger field that we'll be able to harvest once we get done planting over there. And this is all soybeans, which is good because that's all cash money. And we are going to plow all those fields too on this rotation. Everything gets plowed. Let's see, I think there's something else I want to buy. Was it in here? Yep. No, I don't want that. Where is one? I thought I had one that you didn't have to have that thing. It was just a... Maybe it's this one. No, there's supposed to be a hand tool. Yeah, see, one of these. I don't want to buy that thing, I just want to buy the wand. I don't want that thing though. Well, maybe it just puts it in my hand. It's supposed to put it in my hand. No, it's at the shop. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Now I don't know where to look. I thought I had one installed that was just the wand. Yeah, I don't have it. I wonder what happened to it. Well, here's what we're going to do while that guy's finishing that. We are going to go get this truck. Alar, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, good, okay. Coffee sounds good. I hope I can pick this thing up. I thought that back tailgate came down. See, I can't pick this thing up. I wanted to put it in the back of this truck. That's why I want the handheld one. So I don't want this one. There's one that I can get that it doesn't have this part with it. It's just a handheld. And I thought I had installed that already, but apparently not. I thought I could open the... I thought I could open the back tailgate. But apparently not. Now what's the difference here? Oh, maybe this works the tailgate. Take Lance. What does that mean? It says take Lance and return Lance. But that's supposed to be for that. I don't know what that means. All it did is put me inside the truck. We can turn the jake brake off. I wonder what that did. Just changes the sound of it, I guess, but I don't know what this Lance thing means. I don't, oh. That has to be for this right here. Yeah. I want to be able to have that wand in my as a hand tool. Wow, how just how far away can I be from that thing and be able to use it? That's kind of interesting. So what if I jump over? Look, oh, I can just leave it sit right where it's at. That's perfect. That is perfect. That's going to work exactly the way I want it to. Check this out. We're going to drive over here. Yeah, he thought I was going to stop for him. I believe that'll work. I'm going to try this and let's find out. Oh, I could hear the air brakes, which is cool. I'm going to turn the jake brake back on. And let's see if we can hear the jake brake. Yeah, I hear that jake brake. That sounds cool. Woo! Get something going fast enough. We'll get some air right there. Well, let's just use this. Let's test this thing right here. See, now I have a service truck that I can run around and I can wash my vehicles. Which is what that's what I was trying to do, but wasn't exactly wanting the machine, but I guess the machine can be anywhere on the map. That's perfect. Let's see. It's hard to control because I've got to hold this thing in my hand a certain way to be able to move both the wand, the character, and hold the wash button down. It's kind of weird, but it works the way I want it to. Oh, let's see, we can go ahead and start this guy now. Because I believe our plow is finished. Yep. Make sure it's set to cotton. It's set to cotton. Now I do want to let this guy get started, and then I want to just go behind him and just make sure it hits 100%, because we're at 50 right now. So just wherever he's going to start. %. Okay, good. Okay, and it automatically puts it away. Alright, so now we can take this back because we won't need it over here anymore. Actually, we're going to need it. We are going to be using it. I think we can probably just go straight across the top of the map, but I do need to look at the map just to make sure. If we come this way, yeah, we can come right here. Actually, I think I'll come this way. Yeah, I'll just go this way. See, I want to get these 3 fields right here and connect them together also. And then of course we want that big field up there. And these 2 smaller fields and connect them together. Now what I don't want is for my spending to drop us down below $1 million in the bank. I want to keep $1 million minimum. See, I think we'll just park over here since we got to harvest this first. All right, now. I'm not sure what this guy's doing up there, but we'll just let him run. I'm just going to park this guy right here for now. Now let's get back up here. We got to get our fertilizer spreader. Let's see where this guy's at. All right, well, oh, try to run over me. Now this one we're going to take up to that top corner also. because after we harvest, I'm going to spray it and then plow it. And then after we get through with the planting, it will be 100% fertilized. And I'm surprised that we do not have the toolbox maintenance. If we could get that, then I would put the toolbox in the back of that truck also. Struggling a little bit going up this hill. Now we've got to get this harvester. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. If I don't see you again, have a good weekend and enjoy your kayaking trip. Thank you. We'll just let that guy keep working. And we want this guy. Hey, Eugene. Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Now let's see. Let's get this truck. We need to turn around. Go back this way. Hey, Marty, how's it going? You know, this is the first time since I started playing FS25 that I actually used a power washer. I got it to use with this service truck. I don't normally use it. Not Marty. How are you doing? Not Marty. It's all right. They'll get dirty again. And I've never repainted them, so they're still all scratched up and everything. I got this thing to use in conjunction with this service truck. That guy thought I was going to stop, didn't he? We'll just go park this guy back over here. Oh no. Bump that sign. Boy, it don't take much, does it? Yeah, I'm on a PS5. All right, now we can just ride along with this guy while he finishes. Well, I cannot afford a nice gaming PC. Now, we don't have anything else we can do, guys, until we get this field planted. And then we'll be able to, we'll sleep for a night. Actually, we're going to advance the clock. We'll speed the clock up until it gets dark so we can check out those night vision goggles. I think they may have changed them a little bit from what they were. I know I used those things in FS19. I don't remember if I've ever used them in FS22 or not. I can't remember. I know I used them in FS19. I think they might be a little bit different. The field of view is what I mean. The field of view might be a little bit different. That looks to me like it is different than what it was in FS19, what I remember. So we'll check it out. When this guy gets done, we'll just speed the clock up so it gets dark before we advance to the next day. So what did you fail at, Marty? Let's see. Let's look at our rope maker and see. Oh, almost out. Oh. So we are going to need a lot more cotton to keep these things running, that's for sure. Our rope maker will hold 290,000 liters of cotton. So by the time we sleep, we're going to be out of cotton. So it's a good thing we got this up here. I think what we're going to end up having to do also, I think we're going to have to do, when we get this up here, we're going to have to do this in cotton. And maybe this right here in cotton when we get these. For now we have these in cotton, but that's not going to be enough. We could do this field in cotton. So we might be buying this field fairly soon. That way we have cotton here, and I might buy this, connect this, put cotton there. Let's see, I think we're going to have 3 fields. Yeah, this field will be ready to harvest, and then I think we just have these 2. Yeah, these won't be ready until the next day. So maybe I can make it through all three of these fields. I'm getting pretty tired already. But I do want to see what the night vision goggles look like for FS25. They just came out today. Or actually yesterday at this point. They came out on Friday, as far as I know. Because I didn't see them on Wednesday. I want to, how much does this guy hold? Oh, 200,000 liters. Wow. That really requires a lot of cotton for this and for this. That's 500,000 liters of cotton. But the spinnery, will ultimately make us a lot more money because it will send fabric over to the tailor shop here, and we make twice as much money on the clothes. So maybe instead of making rope, we should be making fabric until we have enough to keep both of them supplied, because ultimately we can make more money. Well, it won't be too much longer. He'll have this field done. And to those of you who are watching and are not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's go ahead and let's get our harvester set up. Whoops. Now we can just leave it sit like that. right, one more trip around the field. And he's going to make the longest run first, which is nice. And there's the 3-hour live stream mark, guys. It is 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. I think we can go check out that scarecrow with our night vision goggles and see what it looks like. All right, last little run right here. Let's see if we can fit through here. Ooh. Well. There we go. All right, now let's advance the clock until it gets dark. Actually, before we do that, Let's save the game. Now let's advance the clock. We'll go back down this way. Yeah, so am I. We can look around at stuff like this because anything that has light on it is supposed to show up in color. But I want to see what this scarecrow looks like down here. So we'll just start like right over in here. Now let's see. It's not green. Oh, they changed it. Now let's see what it looks like. I don't see any difference, do you? I don't see any difference. So I don't know what advantage is it to have this thing. I don't know that it's any advantage. It looks the same without it as it does with it. So I'm a little bit confused. Now the flashlight works. This does not seem to do anything. So I don't know. No, I can't see that it does anything. That's really weird. Well, maybe they have to update it to fix it. What is this place? Since I were here, it's something we can buy. Canning factory, huh? Well, I don't understand. That's pretty bright. No, it just ain't gonna do nothing. I don't understand that. It doesn't turn on and off like a flashlight. I thought it would. And I think maybe it's supposed to. So maybe it's going to take an update for it to work, because otherwise it does absolutely nothing. Oh well. That's disappointing. Now, one thing I'm surprised about, they have not come out with the weight that has the lights on it, because they make a weight, the same weight that I have on here, but it has lights on it, and I am surprised that I have not seen that in the mod store yet. Because it actually looks pretty cool. Well, I was struggling to pull up this little hill right here, and it's not that big of a hill. But that thing on the back there, that planter, it's heavy. Oh, come on. All right, let's go sleep. Okay, what's going on? Why isn't it wanting to let me sleep? There it is. That was really weird. So we've got these 3 fields, and then next time we'll have this one, we'll have these 2, and I think we'll have this one. Yeah, another cotton. And speaking of cotton, let's look here at the rope maker. We are out of cotton. So no more money coming from that until we get more cotton harvested. But we will have cotton here and here, and then our big cotton field down here. Oh, we've got this field over here that's ready to harvest also. And that's some canola. I wouldn't mind buying this whole section right here. Even the maize. I don't know if I could plow up that maize, so it's got stuff in it. Actually, I don't think I can buy that. Yeah, I can too. But it's got stuff in it. I don't know that I can get rid of it. Well, this one's going to be ready too. These are ready to harvest. Yeah, and this one. I don't know if we're going to get all that done. Let's see, what we're in all this, that was soybeans. What do we have over here though? I don't know why that menu changes on its own. Yeah, canola. And then these are both soybeans, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. What's in this one? Soybeans, okay. I think we'll get this field harvested and replanted. And while this one's replanting, we can go harvest maybe we can get all 3 of those other fields harvested. Well, we'll probably just do 2 of them because they're soybeans. The other one is canola. Maybe we can take this harvester and go harvest that small field right quick. I was going to see if I could sneak through the woods right there, but I don't know if I can. Seems to be a lot of trees. I think I just found an opening. Alright, I'm going to have to hire a helper there. So we can be over here. That harvester should be able to make it all the way around here, I hope. We're going to take this plow over there to the field that we're harvesting. Or we might as well go this way. No, we might as well go to the top side. Now I gotta see. I guess we could just come down through this way and then make a left. Now I'm hoping I can make it back up this road. I don't know if I can or not. Nope. Well, so much for that idea. I can't get through there either. Where'd I come in at a while ago? I thought it was... I don't remember where I came in at. I thought I cut through the woods. I just don't remember where at in relationship to where this little dirt road's at. It must have been farther around this side. Yeah, right here. No. Well, where? Oh, maybe right up here. Yeah, I think maybe it was like right up here. There we go. I thought it was like right over here, but apparently not. Now we'll just take this down. It's not very much. We'll go put it in the oil mill. I thought that barricade would lift before we got there, but it didn't. I had to hit the brakes hard. Did we have canola in here? Oh, we do. Good. We've got enough to fill the oil mill completely full. That's nice. All right, so now we can just leave that guy sit there. Now we are going to be plowing this field over here. Every field's going to get plowed this time. I like to do periodic plowing. I just don't like to do it the way the game wants it done. So I have that turned off, but I still like to do it. I missed the signpost, but I hit the sign. That's unfortunate. Alright, we can leave that guy sit there. Alright, I gotta take a quick break, guys. I'll let you ride along with this guy. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Maybe we go ahead and get the plow started. I'll have to do it manually until the harvesting is done. Was not wanting to plow very good. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this. There's no reason for it to be stopping and starting like that. Monty may have fell asleep, Richard. This will save a little bit of time going ahead and just doing this part manually. Oh, but I forgot to do something. I needed to fertilize this first before I did this. Oh well. Yeah, I needed to fertilize this field first. That way when I got through planting, I'd already have my double fertilization done. All right, Richard, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Have a good weekend. Now, I'll be doing a coloring live stream Monday morning for about an hour, but I'll be starting at 8 a.m. my time instead of 9, because I have a doctor's appointment to have a surgical procedure done on my arm. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I don't think it'll take too long. I'll be glad to have that thing gone. I have one on the other arm too. So I'm going to see if they can make an appointment to remove that one also. The one I'm going to have removed is right next to one of my tattoos, and the surgeon, when he was looking at it, he's like, well, I'll try to save the tattoo if I can, but it may look a little bit stretched. I told him, I said, well, that'll be all right. I want this thing gone. Yeah, that won't be any problem. I'll go to Walmart and get that stuff, because I can get that stuff. I have with the insurance that I have, I can get that for free at Walmart. Bandages and stuff like that, medical supplies, I can get for free with my insurance. They might even give me stuff over at the hospital too. I don't know if they will or not, but if they don't, I'll just stop by Walmart on the way back home. Yeah, I have, I could just ask Google. I have Google sitting right over here on my shelf. If I need to ask somebody a question or something a question. So far I haven't really needed to. Now I'm just going to park this over here. I'm just going to leave this sit here because my hand's getting tired, so I will let the helper finish, but that will save us a little bit of time. If I can get this field replanted and the other fields harvested, then I'll be pretty happy. I don't know if I'll get them all replanted though. We'll see. Ugh. Oh, we better do some maintenance. See, that's where I need my, where's the guy going? Uh, I need that toolbox so I have portable maintenance. I don't know why this guy skips this part of a row. I think he did it every time so far. Let's see, do I have any soybeans in my silo? Yes, we do. So we're going to make a pretty good chunk of change. We got 74,000 liters there. All right, good. Whoops. Now, I've never tried this before, but I'm wondering if I took a windrower on this field, would it windrow the chaff? I think it might. Now, I know they didn't think I was going to stop. Boom. Let's see if anybody else wants to walk out in front of me. Looks like they might. I think I can actually just take this over here. I'll just put it right over here. Or hopefully it won't tell me this guy's in the way. I bet it will. I might as well back it up a little bit. Well, not too much longer. This guy will be done. "3 miles an hour. Why?" I guess it's a little bit uphill. That did not make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, it looks like he got everything. All right, we can start harvesting this last field. Just want to make sure it looks like it got everything. Yep. Well, see, I almost forgot to change. And we just hit the 5-hour mark. Now see, they just like walking out in front of me, don't they? Now, if I can get this field planted, then that'll be pretty good for today. Hey Nate, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks. I'm getting pretty tired though. I gotta get this field planted. We're plowing in another field and we're harvesting over here and we're plowing up here in this field. But once I get that field planted, that's probably going to be all I do today. Been streaming for just over 5 hours now. Move back here out of the way just a little bit so it don't run into me. Oh, he's got a ways to go to finish this field. I want to get this field planted. Whoops. Stop. Go uphill. Boy, it just rolled right on down the hill. Well, we should get a pretty good payday when we get this field harvested. Let's go check on our planter, see how he's doing. Still got a ways to go. We've got 71,000 liters of soybeans in our silo. And 50,000 in our trailer. So we should end up with a pretty good payday. Well, this guy's getting closer. It takes him forever to get turned around. He makes like 2 circles. That's why it takes him so long. Now I'm going to be plowing all these fields too. Every field on this rotation will get plowed. I have periodic plowing turned off, but I like to do my own periodic plowing. Now I'm going to go ahead and empty some of this grain. That way he won't have to stop again. He'll be able to finish the field. Now we'll just wait for him over here. Oops. Hit the wrong button. let's go get some money. Whoa, look out. Oops. How come I'm not getting to start filling? I thought I had soybeans in here. I have 74,000 liters of soybeans. So why is it not letting me fill? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Because I have that power washer, is that the problem? Well, it should just it should take its place. Okay, I gotta try to figure something out here now, because this is not right. It's not even, it won't let me collect. I may have to go sell that thing if I can. I don't know how to sell it. I gotta try to figure out how to sell this thing. And I don't really know how to do that. Oh my goodness, what are we gonna do? Oh, hand tools. Well, now. Oh, right here. Let's sell this thing. Oh, I get $3,600 for it. Okay, now let's see if it'll start filling. So you cannot have that power washer and be able to do this. That's ridiculous. It should just substitute the power washer anytime you're in the trigger to fill. It should just swap out. So that's really weird that it doesn't. But we should get a pretty good payday. $752,000. Nice. Whoops. I better catch this little spot right here. Oh, why will it not do that spot? That's strange. Well, I guess we can't do it. Now I'm just going to drive this down here to this other field. I'm not going to plant it tonight. You're going to run over, boom, because there's no way I was stopping that thing. There's got a lot of weight behind it. So I'm just going to bring it down here to this small field down here on the main road right here, and we're just going to park it, leave it sit there and we'll do it next time. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I'm just going to park right here, guys. I'm going to leave it, ooh. Yeah, that'll be good right there. So I'm going to leave it right there, guys. Let's save it. We're just going to leave it right here for this time. That's going to do it for this live stream, guys. And we'll do it again Monday night. Pick up right here. Let's see. So we'll finish these 2 fields Monday. Then we'll sleep and we'll be able to harvest these 2. These are cotton. and we'll come down here and get this cotton. And that will get, let's see, where's our rope? How are we doing? Yeah, we're out. See, we got to get the rope. So we got to get a lot of cotton. But we'll be getting that in the next stream. All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for this one. I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then, God bless.